Oh, I didn't make the blue sky post. There we are. Had it ready, I just didn't actually post it. Let's see, what is this saying? Alright. Ah, streaming, yes I am. I was gonna play Silent Hill tonight, but I'm gonna be honest, my brain is a little... I don't think I could play Silent Hill tonight. Past couple of days I've been trying to play Silent Hill 4, but like my brain is kind of been in a bad spot, and I can play... Fucking mouse. I can play horror games and be moderately okay even with like a bad brain, but I don't know if I want to play Silent Hill with a bad brain. so I figured, oh, I could play something simple and it, you know, something that's just fun to mess around in, and that will be okay. And when I decided to do that, it's like, yeah, no, I was able to sit down and just, you know, play the game. Now, granted, if I had just, like, opened up Silent Hill and was just like, let's just play, I probably would have been fine. But it's like that, how do I explain? It's like that initial, like, opening of the game can take a lot of, how to say, strength, I suppose. I know, like, OMG, designer can't even open your fucking game up. That's not the point. No, but I've actually had people, like, say things like that to me, and it's like, you realize this game is, like, incredibly depressing, right? And on top of that, I'm already bad with horror. It's like, no, it's like, I feel like I am well within my right to get a little iffy when I'm playing horror games. Especially horror games that deal with, like, real trauma. Because not every horror game is necessarily scary for the same reasons. You know, like, if you compare, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, for example, to Silent Hill, they're, you know, they're scary for different reasons. Five Nights at Freddy's focuses on jump scares, and while there is a story that is traumatizing, it's like... The traumatizing story is not in your face in the slightest. You have to specifically seek it out through books and media. You're not going to just find it out by just playing the game. Silent Hill? No, it's like you play the game, you're gonna be like literally face first into true horrible things. I mean, literally, the last time I played Silent Hill, we literally watched someone die from an electric chair. A little rough. Sometimes you just stare at a game like for like 10 minutes and watch YouTube. Yeah, I can be like that. What do I even want to do? Also, ad break is starting soon, so I'll see you guys in a moment. What do I want to do? When I was last playing, I was doing... That's not the right area. Last thing I was doing was Nope, that's not the right person. Last thing I was doing event quests. I was trying to do this because I wanted the outfit this gives you. But I quickly realized that I suck at fighting Gormagala. Oh my god, that was depressing. I'm not even gonna lie. I literally used like 18 potions and I didn't even kill it. Oh my god, I actually just ult F4'd because I was doing that badly. I wasn't like mad or anything, it wasn't like me like rage quitting, but it was just like, I fought him for like 30 minutes. And he wasn't even at the capture status yet, and used like 18 potions, and I was just like, oh boy, if I'm doing this poorly on the Gormagala, I'm gonna have like 10 minutes to kill the Lunagaron, and the Lunagaron likes to be hard to hit because of how fast it is. So I just auto forward and went to sleep. I don't know if I want to fight that again, because Gormagalas are hard to kill. Let's see, what do I need to make? Where is... I need to go up here, too. Oh, which, by the way, if anyone does want to join me, I'm playing on PC. They are free to join me. I don't mind. Yes, Abby. What are you doing? Stop walking you out. I'm trying to show you off. Oh, hold on. There's my little... These are my two little guys. When you're not in a multiplayer game, you have both the Palico and the Malamute. Just really quick see if any of my things need to be done here. Oh yeah, my the Meowcenaries. Let's see, what did I get? I mean, the best point stuff, and that doesn't matter. The silk, that's rare, I guess. Well, the fact that I got a shard. And so it does give Okami vibes. It is very heavily leaning into that style of, like, art direction, to be fair. Tiestra. I don't really fight those very often, so it would be nice to have some extra basic items. And the other rare item drops are just mushy mushes and plants. What about high rank? I also don't really... Let's just do the Tiestra. What was it? Oh, I'm at high rank, that's why. Buddy Dojo still isn't... It's fine. Oh, I can... Here, let me... Wait, no, that's not the right thing. I need to... go to you... Oh, game froze for a second, that was bad. Here's my little Katarina. Katarina is the name I give all of the, companion characters to mine. If I ever have, like, a pet companion in my game, I always name it Katarina. And then I named the It is... Palamute. I was calling it Malamute. Tradition now. Cheerios. I mean, Cheerios is good. Let's see, I'm trying to think of when I started doing that. I've been doing it for a long time. Okay, wait, actually, is there a way to look at my wish list on here? Is that possible? How do I look at my wish list? That's how. Okay. So these are the weapons I want to make. So let's focus on trying to make new weapons. The question is, what do I want to focus on? I don't think any of my long swords are max rank at the moment. So it might be a good idea to focus on max rank swords. I do also need to get a Kezu stake. Or like the Kezu stake plus. Maybe I'll start off with fighting a Kezu. Not that I really want to. Wait, no, do I already have this? Wait, did I already have this upgraded? When? I swear I never had... I swear I still had the Kezu's cards plus. Wait, do I actually? I do. When did I get that? I swear I still had the... just the regular... Kezu blades. Because I thought I didn't have the... Okay, well I don't need to worry about my dual blades then. I do have some dual blades that I want to make, but... these are just different variants that I want. But I have two max level... or max strength dual blades, so let's focus on something else. I have a lot of great swords. I'm thinking I might make this into a fire great sword. I don't know. Right now, so with my Mitsune greatsword, I can either turn it into a divider plus, which is really good, or I can turn it into a pure sword Omurasaki, which deals less elemental damage, but has some really good slots, and then also way better sharpness. But I'm gonna be honest, what I care about more than any of the stats is what it looks like, and I really like the appearance of both of these swords. Both these swords look really pretty. The stereotypical, like, cherry blossoms look really nice, but then also, like, the blue is very fitting because, well, I mean, I'm just using a version of Kin, and blue kind of is his style. Hello, Bart! How you doing? I'm just deciding what I want to actually hunt at the moment. So I don't know... right now I'm deciding on what I want to make. I've already beaten the game, keep in mind, and I've beaten Sunbreak too. So I'm just hunting monsters. So it's like, I'm not really sure which one I want. I could just make both. But the issue is I don't think I don't have a... Because in order to make this... I can just make this. And I can just make this, because it just requires afflicted stuff. I do have the mantle to make another one of these. I do have a lot of water orbs. What are the Scale of Origins used for? I don't think that's from the Mitsusune, right? I think the Scale of Origin is from something else. Isn't that from one of the, final bosses of the base game? I think? Maybe? I don't know. So I do actually have... I could just make a completely new... well, no, I would have enough, yeah. I have all the supplies to make a new one. I could also just forge this by hunting down the blue variant Mitsuzune and getting a mantle. But getting a mantle is rough. That's a hard fight, and the mantle is like a 3% drop rate. I don't think I'd be pulling that off alone, if I'm being honest. I think I'll need help with that. I think I'll think about that for a bit longer before I decide. Because I really like both. And what is the other great swords that I have? I have just the Duke's Claymore. That's the only one that I'm looking to make currently. The Duke's Claymore is something that I can actually just make. But I think the reason I haven't yet is because there's several items made from the Malzeno. Yeah, because that also... I do have 2 maxed out ice weapons here. The Abyssal Sunburst. That's made from the final boss of Sunbreak. Aslow Striker, I just need to max out. I should have probably... I had the Dark Morte here, but not the thing I actually need to make the Dark Morte, because I don't have the rest of the hammer line. I can just make the vote. Wait, I can just make this? What? I should not have... My wish list has the final upgrade and not the actual weapon itself. Because I need to make the weapon underneath it. Who is meowing so much? You know, honestly, for how much I like the insect glaive, I don't have any actually good insect glaives. Let's make an insect glaive. So it's the Ocelost, Barioth, and Zenogre. Why would I want to have... I don't need to have 2 of these. I should compare which one's better. My god. I think it's the first time someone has done a stream streak. I think it's actually like the first time I've seen that for my stream. I do the Earthian. That kind of has me feeling a little... let's see... 330, 39, and 14. That's not the right one. Oh, so this has a crit chance. This deals less damage overall, but has a crit chance. I think that this also has better slots. I need a hard horn? Oh boy, I don't have any of this line upgraded. So I don't have a hard horn plus either. Why do I have a sturdy clay of 1? What do I have this from? Oh, wait, I think I upgraded that too much. I did. I needed the loot droth. I upgraded that way too much, Jesus. What am I doing? So I need the Xenogre Horn Plus, which I believe is a high rank monster? Okay. Oops. Xenogre Horn Plus high rank, yep, okay. Oh wait, I should check to see if that's easier to get by capturing or by killing. Ooh, I can... Okay, 60% by capture, 90% by broken parts. So I need to capture it and also bonk it. Realistically, hammer is the best bet I have, but I don't have good hammers for this, because... Yeah, because my only choice is ice. Well, ice and water, really, is the best bets, but, actually, water. I could use the greatsword that I have. Greatsword wouldn't be too bad for getting the, part breaks. Because other than that, I have to use a sword and shield, because the sword and shield is the only ice weapon I have. I should probably make another ice weapon. So yeah, let's use this. Are you going to fuck it? I mean, hey. I can try. What is this for? Oh, I didn't know I could get... No. I didn't even realize that. I don't really feel like fighting. Is my only option to fight wolves? Oh, I can see if my follower collabs have any. Wait, no, follow collabs are all master rank, never mind. That's not gonna happen. Oh, there's a Sky's Flash Clouds right there. Do I have to use a longsword here? I think I do. I don't recall. No, I think that just gives me a reward for longsword stuff. Yeah, I'll just. Well, the greatsword's gonna be stuck against the Mitsune though. I can change my weapon mid-fight. It's okay. Oh wait, that is a capture, isn't it? Do I have to kill these? Hunt. Okay, not slay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, time to watch me be terrible at the game. Learn the longsword using a greatsword. So I can do what I want. No, I can do what I want. I should definitely hunt the Zenogre first. If I hunt the Mitsune first, I'll be doing less damage than I want to. There's also a monster nearby that I can use to attack the Zenogre with. There is a froggy up here. I think the frog is inside the temple. Okay. The blast toad. Okay. Hello, Zenogre. Zenogre, come over here. Stop buffing and come over here so I can make this other... Come over. I think because of where they're located, I don't think I can make them fight each other. I'm not sure. I do have... They both are aggroed on me. But I don't think... Oh, that's not gonna work. It did. Well, well, well. Why? What are you guys doing over here? Okay, I already broke one of his horns. I'm gonna... use one of these, because I have a, Oh. My pets made him fall asleep. Both of my buddies have these sleep weapons. Okay. Did do that, right? I missed. It's done. I missed. Not what I want to do. Oh my god! You jerk. No! Ooh! Why are you murdering this beautiful beast? Because I need his parts. Look at that. Is that the last one? No, we're still good. Oh, that's running. Come back! Let's just trip him really quick. Amy, you're inside me at the moment, please. Oh, I thought that was... You're in here. I'm the one who was standing still. So... Oh, I was expecting it to charge me. Probably gonna buff this time around, right? Nope, no buff yet? One more actually, and it will. A demon! I make you no wrong, you're totally correct that she can't. There we go, got the tail sever, nice. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. Oh, not fast enough, fuck. Oh no, I'm stunned. Get up! No! Ah, damn, it did a double buff instead. Oh! Mitsusune! Oh, it made both of them fall asleep! I don't think I've seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen two monsters fall asleep adjacent to one another. How do I... Oh, I woke up! That dragon is pretty. Mitsune is one of my favorite monsters. It's the... Actually, it's the one that gave me this sword. The sword that I'm using right now is what allows you to craft the driver. Get as much damage as possible in Mitsune. I need... okay, I was just gonna say, did they not drop anything for me? Okay, they actually both abandoned me, so I can get the Spider Rose Ballerina thing. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what that's called, though. So I'm not good with knowing the names of the monsters. I know the Xenogre, I know the Mitsune, because they're, like, really easy to remember. But yeah, I had to hunt the Mitsune to get this sword that I'm currently using. Might as well grab these items up here. Also, I like how, despite the fact that I'm not in combat, I'm still taking chip damage from this buff. Coalescence is nice, but man, does it hurt a lot. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Could you guys not hit me while I'm trying to do that, please? Okay, now I need to... Yeah, let's go to regular camp. La Barina. So I need to switch my weapon now, because this weapon is going to do terribly against the Mitsune, because the Mitsune is resistant against water. Lightning. I think my only lightning weapon is... Oh, can I not change my... I can't. Okay, I was gonna say. I think my only lightning weapon is my Kezu swords. Well, I have the lance, but I don't... Oh, I do have this. I want the tail, though, so... Yeah, one of the benefits of bringing the Palamute with you is that you can do this. Before I fight you, I want this, toad. You just aggro on me from over there?
Yes.
Where is the toad? There you are. Ow. Let me eat some meat. Got weakened. That didn't count. What do you mean? I wasn't currently. I can't see. Ow. No. Nice, nice, nice. And I got the coalescence. Ah, man, I didn't hit a weak spot. I didn't restock my bombs. Ah! Oh, listen, this isn't the Kezu. Ooh, nice, I soak bonded him. Thank you, Abby. Oh, I'm slippery. I don't think I have the cure for that on me. Please, I'm trying to... Nice, nice, nice. Got the tail. I'm slipping so much. Okay. That's fine. Get 2 tails with press and 1 because I have high carver. Damn it. Ah, that didn't count as a weak spot. Fuck. Stop screaming, please. I need to get you a blow of excellence. My sharpness just broke. That's... Do I want to capture this? Doesn't really matter, honestly. I'm just gonna kill it. Do not run from me. Come back here. Don't think it's Mitsusu's. Come back! I'm not done killing you yet.
Yes.
Web. Literally had to hit it like fucking once. Fishies, please don't hit me. Fishies! You gonna be around for longer? You're planning on playing some? Maybe after your stream? Maybe. Okay, did I get any other horde? I did get 2 more horns too. Nice. I got 3 in, actually. Nice. I only needed 1. You get the shoes. Ah! One thing I hate about the wish list is that even if you didn't get an item for an item, it hits everything, and it's kind of annoying. Got Moonville now? Nice. I think now I can just make this weapon, right? Of course, a Jasper. That's scary. I don't like using Jaspers. The Virtuals. And then now I can just make the fully upgraded version, but I don't have any fangs and shells, so I think I might wait to that. But now I actually have a good, I have a better, glaive. That's a big glaive, Jesus. Nice. I do like that. It looks cool. Okay, I want to make a new ice weapon. I can make Blizzard and Blaze. Which apparently I can just make now. There's also these, but I would rather make the Blizzard and Blaze first, honestly. Just put your sword in the freezer. Does not work like that. People Daruk, though. Also the Pure Helltone. Let's see, I think of my options. So, of the weapon that I have, I don't want to make a dual blade at the moment, because I already have a ton of dual blades. Right now I only have a good... Elemental-wise, it's always best to focus on elements, because it's like, unless you're using, like, a greatsword or a hammer, it's like, automatically... element is better, and even then, if you're using a greatsword and hammer, you're gonna deal more damage overall if you're using the monster's weakness. So I do need another insect glaive to have another boon there. Also, wow, that thing has terrible sharpness. I didn't realize that. That was Charge Blade. Charge Blade, I do have 2 already. So it might be good to go to focus on the Velkhana. Was it? No, it wasn't Velkhana. Pure Helltown. Is that Luna Dragon? It's Barrier. I could just make both, actually. Barioth has some really cool looking weapons, though. I do like Barioth's skill tree a lot. Okay, I do have to forge everything here. There's no... Oh boy, I need a lot of stuff from... what I think is high rank. I might be low rank too, though, because I... Well, no, Barioth Tail. I don't know what the Freezer Sack is. Hit spikes too. Oh boy, I need to hunt this monster. Barioth spikes. Okay, if it's plus, it's automatically high rank. But I need to see if the spikes are high rank or not. So the spikes come from the face, I think. Oh, I can get it from high rank too. It is slightly worse chances, though. But I do need the Freezer Sack and the Amber Fangs, which I can only get from broken parts and capturing. No, I can get it from carves, too. But it looks like... Well, no, the capture rewards gives a worse chance of the spike. The Freezer Sacks better from carves, though. Well, I can only get the Freezer Sacks from carves. Looks like killing it is the way to go. Oh, I should have checked what it's weak to. Oh! Thunder! I can use my new weapon. I might just full upgrade this. Assassinos. Otherwise, this thing has really bad sharpness. Wow, I need 30 for this? Jesus. I do have a ton of
武具は
cortexes
狩
though.
猟の要ですからね。じっくり考えてください。任せてください。応援してます。
Okay, let's send him off.
お待ちしておりました。
As a
受注可能なクエストはこちらです。
I do have a Barioth here. Let's capture a Barioth. Well, capturing it will still work. It just won't be as effective. And this will give me a skill for the gun lance. So this might be a good idea to do. It won't have as high chance for the items I need, but might be a good idea just for the sake of getting that extra switch skill. And if I do happen to get everything I need, you know. I'm not too worried, this is an easy fight. Wow, I failed 2 75%? That almost makes me want to do a quest and leave, just to... Oh no, it gives me, traps. That's nice. I don't have to use my own. Let's go ahead and grab the... Escorogot. I also want to grab this lantern.
Show love one, show love one, show love one, show love one.
Oh my god! I know you! Hi!
Show love one, show love one, show love one, show love one.
Thank you!
Show love one, 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 show love.
How are you doing? Thank you so much!
どれどれ?
Thank you for following as well, I appreciate it. Are you doing well? I hope so. I haven't spoken with Lexi in a bit either. What's the... I noticed I wasn't following, what the heck? To be fair, I haven't been streaming much lately. There it is. Need a lantern bug. I think this is satisfactory. Doing good? That's good. We're doing... Oh, hi, sir. You're right here. Ah! Ah! Okay, is it the claws? Okay, yeah. Agreed, I do not like the... I need to be going for his base, actually. Not a fan of the English, or... Yeah, I agree, honestly. It's like... I feel like for... like, all of them, like... I feel like all of the Monster Hunter games, I feel like the Japanese voice acting is just, like, so much better.
言うこと聞きなさい。
That takes so long. I didn't think that was gonna hit. Okay, guy needs to attack. Are you gonna attack? Jesus Christ, you're so slow! Almost. Let's go.
決まったわね。
Nice, got one. I don't recall. I think I need to break the claws.
順調ね。何か仕掛けてくるわ。
Nope. Is it the tail that gives the correction? Oh. Can't dodge from that side. Thought it was the face, but... Back legs, okay.
注意して。 爆弾を置いたわ。ドカンといっちゃう。
Happening. This is very off.
さすが私のお供。
They just immediately put him back to sleep. Jesus.
もらっていくわ。
This is very off. This is a ice monster. Also gives one of my favorite ice weapons. I should probably grab these before they disappear. Because I do need the berry out though. Didn't give me anything I needed though, unfortunately. Don't. Oh, I didn't realize he was knocked over. Have I already broken everything on him? I have. Ren. Come back! You're not going to get away! I don't need that. That was a useless. Oh, you know that Mitsusune and the Tetrad thingy, whatever it's called, is fighting. I could use this to get some... Okay, could you hit the Mitsusune? Hit the Mitsusune. Okay, never mind. I guess I won't benefit from this at all. Oh, wait, but there's a puppet spider right here.
助かったわ
Oh, for fuck's sake!
「私の意のままよ」
This is the Mitsusune. One of my favorite, Oh, I hope this doesn't kill. This shouldn't kill.
これでおしまい罠を展開したわ罠にはまったわもう終わり
Well, just size updated. I'm stuck. Yeah, Mitsusune is very lovely. Probably my favorite monster. It also makes some really cool weapons, too. In your opinion, are wyverns considered dragons? Short answer, I would say yes. Long answer, no. I only got one freezer sack, no! I needed more of those. Oh man, I don't think I got, like, anything I needed. Long answer, expand please. Expound. Okay. So, keep in mind, part of my answer does rely on the fact that I do have my own homebrew D&D campaign, and so the lore that I have there is kind of where I base all of my reasoning from. However, it is also based, the lore is based upon fantastical explanations from different media and such. Basically, the short answer is, they are dragons because they are a similar archetype. However, I would say specifically that they are different and not the same thing because wyverns and dragons can't actually reproduce together. So at the very minimum, they have to be different species. Now, granted, I suppose it's possible in different media for them too. You're arguing Lexi about it. What does Lexi say? Because personally, I think it can go either way. However, in the lore of my own campaign, they are not dragons. And that is because they cannot reproduce with dragons, and instead, I would consider it to be more of a lesser dragon than I would consider it a regular dragon. Kind of in the same vein of how Dragonborn, while they're not dragons, one could consider them to be a form of dragon. The dragons there are wyvern looking, or wyvern, how I kind of said both ways. I prefer wyvern. To be fair though, it also kind of depends on what you personally consider a wyvern. Is a wyvern just a variant of a dragon, or is a wyvern a different creature? Because, depending on what media you're coming from, wyverns are dragons. But in other media, wyverns are not. And the important distinction comes from what they actually are. Like, for example, The Witcher. Wyverns are considered lesser dragon variants. However, they function completely differently to dragons in that setting. And then in, like, D&D, for example, wyverns are also typically not associated with dragons, even though I think, hold on, let me check. I think their actual species puts them as a dragonoid. Yeah, the actual creature for wyvern in D&D puts them as a large dragon. However, it's considered that they are cousins, and not actually a dragon, in terms of the lore. So it's like, I definitely think it kind of differs depending on
お気をつけて。
what media you're basing it on. Professor of
フ
Dishonor.
グのことならお任せください
Shifu from Milan in general? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure he would be considered a... I think that would still be considered a dragon, because I think they actually are called dragons in that setting, aren't they? I don't even think they're referred to as wyverns, if I'm... Because, well, and also, to be fair, neither of those are technically wyverns, in my opinion. Because they are they're a different variant of dragon. They're the, like... Is it just referred to as the Asian dragon? I think that's an improper way of referring to that. But it's like, that wingless dragon variant is not a wyvern. At least in my opinion. The Barioth or the... Because the Barioth is what I was actually fighting, or you're referring to Mitsusune. The Barioth was the white dragon that I was actually trying to kill. The gray one, yeah, that's the Barioth. That's actually, I wonder...
ではまた
Because... It's like white and gray, to be fair. They do consider it a wyvern. Which, to be fair, the distinction in Monster Hunter is important, because dragons in Monster Hunter are not the same thing as regular dragons. Yeah, it would definitely be a wyvern. Because, the way dragons function in Monster Hunter is a bit different than the typical dragon. A ton of monsters in Monster Hunter are considered wyverns. Because wyverns in the setting of Monster Hunter basically is referring to a weaker dragon. I know how many pictures of the Simulacros. By the way, I just want to say, one of my favorite things about this game is that the pictures you take, you can actually pin them and use them instead of the art they use. I love that about this game. I don't know if the other Monster Hunters do that, because I never really played much of them. Yeah, the Nagakuga. I actually quite like this monster. This monster is cool, but man is it hard to fight. It's so fast. Yeah, you're hearing this lovely little guy meowing over and over again. There's the housekeeper, there's the buddy smith, we have my little guy. Let's see, how far along did I actually progress on making the... I didn't get any spikes, oh my god. I only got one Fang, and I only got one Freezer Sack. I need to kill it again. The Palicos are pretty much a staple.
集会所へようこそ。クエストリストはこちらです。
I don't even give. I should really do these quests. Valtrax. Yikes. Two Tobys. Seems like my best bet is just to hunt this one over and over again.
ホムラの加護がありますように。
Tango insurance isn't useful for me. So, probably Defender, the Ice Resistance, and then Medic. What do you guys think? Think I'm gonna get the 65, the 80, 95? I missed 2 70s previously. I got all 3!
それでは出発。
Well, there's just one right over here, really? Is it up here? Oh, no, no, it's actually, like, right here. I've been debating on getting Rise. Not Rise, Wilds. Still not really sure if I should. It's like $30 right now, I think, with the summer sale. I could totally run it now, which is something I was not able to do previously. I'm not gonna bother grabbing the Ice Beetle. I mean, kind of debating, but I don't know. I'd probably like it, it's just like... Ah, damn it, I didn't get the flinch. Oopsie. Do I think there's really big cats according to Kashit? That's gonna hurt. Oh, it made me miss. Wow, really? I can't believe I broke his tail that fast. Well, I'm not gonna have him fight another monster. What have broken his spikes? Looks like I have.
頼りになるわね。
Hello? Oh, you're falling asleep.
切れ味を戻すわ。
Let's go grab these couple of items really quick. Large wyvern here, not useful. I need the...
取るわよ。
I could still get... Oh, nice. Could you... Study bits, thank you. Gremlican, yes. Ooh.
助かったわ。 攻撃に備えて。
That apparently hit me.
何か仕掛けてくるわ。 もう終わり？
Gremlican, yesh. Now the real question is this going to give me what I need?
もらっていくわ。
I can get it from carves. Nope. Nope. I do need that. This is the high pass. Hello, Queenie. How's it going? It's cool storms, living life. Well, hopefully the storm's not too bad. Yeah, okay, I got a second Emberfang. And I got 2 items plundered. Ooh. Well, I have enough of those, but I still don't have any spikes! How are you? I'm doing mostly fine. I was gonna play something else tonight, but I just couldn't find it in myself to play the game. I think I'm still in the exact same boat. I think my only issue is spikes now, though. Oh, wait, I think I got a freezer sack either.
なんなりとどうぞ。
Did I? No, I didn't. So I still need a spike, and I still need a freezer sack. Ugh.
頑張ってくださいね。
Let me check to see if there's any event quests that have a bury off.
ご用件をどうぞ。 どのクエストになさいますか？
Not exactly what I'm looking for. I don't want to fight 3 monsters. Ooh, an Apex Diablos. Why is it always 3 of them at once?
迷っておられますか？
Give,
私も
give you some
よく
materials?
食事の献立で迷うことがありまして、
I don't know if
そういう時はあえて調理が一番難しいものを選ぶようにしています。
those materials are worth it. Well, that's my only options, though. Besides just fighting it over again.
またどうぞ。
There was a lamb. Well, it had less HP overall, which would make it a bit easier. What is the Ghost Frog weak to? Is it lightning as well? It is. You know what? Sure, let's.
お待ちしておりました。受注可能なクエストはこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
Let's go into this. It's all weak to lightning or thunder. It'll be okay. Money make nah. Let's go with this. Oh wait, not water. I'm fighting 3 monsters. I definitely want to use a Hoppo ticket. Whatever ticket, whatever it's called. It's definitely Slay. They wouldn't do 3 at once if it wasn't. Me running around in circles because I was trying to get this. A lucky life, really? Is it up here? Can you climb, please? Where is the lucky life? Hello? Oh, it's right here. See, I want to grab that lantern bug, and then also the puppet string. Puppet string is up there. What is this weird music? We'll hunt the lamb, whatever it's called, first, because it would be the easiest thing to kill. While I'm over here, let's go ahead and grab this thunder beetle. Hello, what the fuck? What the fuck was that for?
見つけたわよ。
Oh, the Barioth is coming to me.
言うこと聞きなさい。
Well, I guess I'll just stay right here then. I need to kill the tiger, so
私の意のま
not
まよ。
gonna bother doing
注意し
that.
て。
I just missed it. Okay, it missed. This might actually just kill the Lammy. I'm
我ながら完璧。
Get out of the way, Marion. Yep, there we go.
もらっていくわ。
I'm gonna be dead. Ooh, 2 spikes. Nice. Now I just need to get lucky on the freezer
お願い
size.
ね。
If I can just get lucky on those, we're golden. I don't have to fight more Barioths until I decide to make another Barioth weapon. Which I probably will, because Barioth has cool weapons. Oh no, you guys are actually right here. I see. I know what you guys are. Can I get there from here, though? Okay, the fucking Tigrex pushed it away, god damn it. No, the foot, please, you motherfucker. Please! There. Sabretooth? Yeah. It's basically a flying Sabretooth tiger. I dodged the wrong way. And it's running.
逃がさないわよ。 助かったわ。
Usually I thought it was Thursday, so I was so happy because today is Friday. If only. That'd be a good idea for me to hunt that ghost rod really quick. Wow.
頼りになるわね。爆弾を置いたわ。ドカンといっちゃう。
I need to take down its wings. I have one wing down, I need to take down the other. There we go. Now I'll go for its tail and try to sever that. This week seems long. It does. There we go. Is it possible for me to get this really quick? Oh, it's actually not around. That's fine.
満身創痍かしら。
There's a
取
bag.
るわよ。
Don't hit me. Let me just hit the bag really quick.
Oh, お願いね。
Yeah, no, it does feel like it's been pretty long. But hey, at least tomorrow is Friday now. I don't know if I can get this right now. I can, cool.
言うこと聞きなさい。
Question is this gonna be is gonna meds that make you a little fatigued and dizzy? That sucks. And that's pretty fun. Use this and then probably kill the berry off of this.
私のいいの
Is it
ままよ。
positive that it is the correct amount for you, or is it just like the body not being used to? We're gonna leave that there so I
大切に
can
使うわね。
hammer fang. You fucking suck.
もらっていくわ。
Could you fucking stop just spamming that attack, please?
取るわよ。
Fucking hell.
追いかけるわよ。
Because the issue is, you leave that too long, the body would despawn while you're fighting the other monster. I really don't think should be as often as it does. avocado.
よし
That what?
今のうちね
You want to hit him once? Jesus. Well, unfortunately, I just
始めるわね
wrote this, so it's not gonna let me. Nice. It's taking too long. Oh. Come back. You know, honestly, let's just,
罠仕掛けたわよ
I don't feel like killing it.
決まりね
Oh man, Insect Glaive is really fun. Oh, I had a Beast Gem. Oh, it was good that I got the, Felicicro. However, I don't think I got a single freezer sack. No, I got 2 actually. Okay. And then I got a claw. Did I get any spikes? Did I really not get a spike? You gotta be joking. I don't think I got a single spike.
はいはい、加工屋はこちら。さあ、どうします？
No, I did actually. Okay, I did get the spikes. Nice.
やるぞ。任せてください。やるぞ。
Well.
任せてください。やるぞ。任せてください。
Nice.
ありがとうございました。
Finally, after killing it like 3 times. Now, let me see if I can make the Volcana Charge Blade too,
こん
actually.
にちは。
I should also make some Switch Axe stuff. The Volcana's near the bottom, I think. Oh, I can just make it. Ew, but Volcana crystals. I only have 1 of those, and Volcana... You just have to kill. Let me see if there's any other Volcana stuff that I want to make. I don't really like the look of that.
なんなりとどうぞ。
I kind of like that.
さあ、どうします？
I don't need this, because I have 2 ice weapons to begin with.
鍛えますか？
The blades do look nice, I won't lie. I should make these. I need a wyvern gem, really? Fuck.
さあ、どうします？
Dual wield? Yeah, the dual blades are something you can dual wield automatically. They're pretty cool, honestly. That actually does look kind of nice, I won't lie.
なんなりとどうぞ。
Auto cover at large in it. Ooh, I actually like that. It's actually kind of nice. I only have a blast. I don't know what Sonic Wave does. So would it check that?
納得いくまでゆっくり選んでくださいね。時間はいくらでもありますから。
What does Sonic Wave do? Okay, I can find Sonic Barrier, which I know what that does. I actually like Sonic Barrier. I don't know what this does. I don't know what that does. I don't really know what's good with the hunting horns, honestly.
作りますか鍛えますか
Ooh, the Velkhana charge blade looks kinda not charge blade, but the, axe something. Switch axe. That looks
ど
cool.
うします
I forget if power... I think it's element that you want, though. So it's the power file instead, which kinda sucks. Cloudburst looks kinda cool, too. But again, it's power file. That's a cool looking halberd, too.
Skyfall
looks nice, too.
見た目も大事にしたいですよね
Skyfall looks nice, too. Demon Lord Edge,
お気
too,
持ち
wow.
わかります
It's
よ
power, though. I don't really see why you would make a Gore Magala thing instead of a Shigaru Magala. It seems like the Shigaru Magala is just better on every way. Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, it has a Rampage slot, I guess, or like a regular slot, I guess, but like... I don't know, I have not done anything with slots at all. I'm probably making myself, like, a lot weaker by not doing anything, but like, I don't know, I just... don't see a huge benefit. Mosaic Load looks pretty nice as well. I need an Astalos mantle for that. The Deluxe Hatchet looks like something you would see out of Final Fantasy, honestly. Also, a hatchet? That is not a hatchet, thank you very much. That thing is bigger than your arm. I feel like power vials aren't very good, though. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I looked up something about that. Power vials are just outright worse. Well, is even an ice variant that does that? Split tear, but that doesn't look very nice. And then anything with the Luna Garen tree has terrible sharpness. It only leaves the fucking Barioth tree.
作りますか鍛えますかなんなりとどうぞ
Eh.
作りま
What
す
does
か
this look like?
鍛えますかあ
I
ど
don't
うし
use
ます
the ranged weapons here, though, is the thing. That actually looks kind of cool, if I used any of the ranged
作
weapons.
りますか鍛えますか
But the ranged weapons are
なん
kind
なりと
of
どうぞ
whatever, if I'm being honest.
や
Let's
る
just
ぞ
make this.
応援してます
That does look cool. Oh, that thing is so big. Now I have some more ice weapons, though. I think what I need now is more fire weapons, because the only fire weapon I have is... Well, no, I do have fire dual blades. But yeah, otherwise, beyond the fire dual blades, I only have the charge blade. It's a door. Everything is a door in this game. However, I have nothing here that would be that's fire. So nothing on my wish list is fire. I do have 2 weapons that are that now. What do I have that's... I know I'm gonna be making dual blades that are water, but do I have anything else that's water here? No. To be fair, you're right. I think I am going to upgrade the greatsword into the better variant of this, instead of making the Amaterasu. That doesn't mean I need to find another fire weapon, though.
Hey, いらっしゃい。
Is there a... That's how you do that? That's what you consider a sort. Yikes. Wait, actually, you know, let me... No, that's actually all it does, is that. That is a terrible search function, Jesus. That is actually one of the worst searches and sort functions I have seen in anything before. It literally just brings you to the first element of the same type and doesn't do anything else. Wow. That is terrible. I watched people play Boss Hunter years ago, and that was all I remember the outrageous weapons. I mean, yeah, that's basically the game for you. I can show you, it's like... So this is the charge blade. Every charge blade is like this. It's just this massive sword and shield. Actually, if I go to the training area, I could show it up even more. It's like... Even just the longsword itself is huge. Like, most longswords are like half the size of this thing. Longswords aren't actually that big. It's when you get into the... Because a regular longsword, in a manner of speaking, is kind of fictitious in a way. Because a regular longsword is actually a hand-and-a-half sword, right? And so, typically swords like those, you would actually use it with one hand, and then often when you're attacking with it, switch to a two-handed attacking pose. It's when you get into this Y-hander category that it becomes a proper two-handed weapon. But like, even just this thing alone, this sword is way too big. And then this shields like this would be used in like formation, as you're like a shieldman protecting like a line of archers. And it wouldn't look like this either. It'd be more of a tower shield, but I mean, the premise is cool though. Make weapons and armors out of stuff you hunt. Yeah, and I think for the context of the game, it makes it a little bit more obvious that you would use a giant weapon. However, that would still require you to be very strong yourself, and in that right, it's impossible. And then the longsword, which is meant to be... This is not a longsword, this is a greatsword. This is, like, actually a bit longer than an average greatsword. Even just this thing is, like, way too big. In fact, actually, what this would be generally considered as an odachi, because this is meant... The longswords in this game are based on katanas, but it'd actually be closer to a odachi than it would be that. And then the actual greatsword, this thing is actually not much longer than the longsword in the game. But this thing is fucking huge. There's an ad break starting soon. Ad break while I'm trying to explain cool things? Really? Can I pause that? I don't even know how to do that. It's like mod view and then... I actually don't see the thing that lets me do that. Ah, whatever. And then, like, the only weapon in this game that's, like, actually, like, really, like, a proper size is just the regular sword and shield. I mean, granted, this one isn't very realistic, because this is a... That helmet looks like something from Iodine Cybermancy. But, like, the longsword and shield is probably the most accurate weapon to real life. But, I mean, this one isn't, because this one is, like, super, like, beastly. Well, this is actually way too thick to be a proper short sword. But the shield's pretty accurate. There are shields like this out there. And, like, the lances... The size of the lance, I suppose, is pretty accurate. I suppose, like, the regular lance is not, like, too crazy. This shield specifically is pretty bad, though. It's just literally a cog. Obviously, the gun lance isn't very, accurate. I don't like the lances in the game, though. I don't like using them. Hammers aren't too bad, but they're huge, and that by itself makes them inaccurate, but, like, I mean, this specific hammer is not really a hammer, but... This hammer does look cool, though. I like it a lot. please. The hunting horns are fucking huge. Pretty funny that you're actually still pretty fast with the hunting horn despite it being so big. In fact, the hunting horn is like really fast for the size of it. And then, like, the switch axe is pretty cool. Switch axe is fucking... both forms of it is pretty... Because even, like, the longsword variant, it's like... pretty big. And then, of course, I didn't show off the actual, like, thing about the... There's what this thing actually is. It looks sick, but yeah, no, it's like... no... does not make much sense. And then the insect blade, I've been using that. I don't actually, like, use any of these, but, like... I don't even know how these things fucking work, honestly. I don't use any of these things. I did make the Volcano one for some reason. I've, like, literally never used these. I've used it, like, once. I've tried them out just to see if I would enjoy them, but I don't know, I'm just not really the... Oh, I just feel like... I feel like they could be fun, but I feel like the game just, like, really prefers that you don't use them. Why did I just... fart? What are you doing? For God's sakes. Did you really just give me this just because of the storage helmet? This game is a joke. You know, considering that came out in 2011, the graphics aren't that bad for this. Are they still making games? Yeah, they have a game from 2025. Huh. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll check it out on stream at some point. Okay. Well, now that I spent a while, like, looking at random weapons... No pressure. Well, if I don't play it on stream, I'll try it out by myself. I need to make fire weapons. Yeah, I will say, if I do use the ranged weapons, it's definitely either the bow or the heavy one. I feel like the light version, there's just nothing interesting about it. I just don't think the light bowgun is very interesting. It does have some of the weapons do look cool though, like I won't lie. I kind of wish I liked the lance a bit more, because some of the lance weapons look really cool, like the Mitsusune one, all the Maozino stuff looks nice. But, like, I feel like all the lances just look really cool. But I just don't like the lances. Like, every single one of these lances just looks so cool. The 8th person to give this to the most I have played is 0.8 hours. Like, look at the Gormagala! Thing is literally dripping with shadows. That is so cool. But I just don't find them interesting. All of these weapons look so cool. But man, I just don't like them. The gun lances too, like... all of them just look so amazing. Like, the design philosophy behind them is so impressive. But I just can't get myself to enjoy them. Exceedingly ambitious game, that also means you have no idea what's going on or how to play it. That sounds about right. I do think the lances look a little better than the gun lances overall. I could make a corny joke. Be a little too hatty of me, though, you know? I know it was. Oh, so I'm just saying, you can make a bear hammer, a giant teddy bear hammer.
Dishonor! Dishonor on your whole
I just said
family!
that. You could at least tip your hat for me. Oh, was that the final straw? I feel like the antique weapons are pretty cool. They're actually kind of cool looking. Oh yeah, I forgot the one looks like that. Anyway, back what I was doing. I was looking at fire weapons. I might just make a second one of the Mitsusune weapons, just so I can have the Omurasaki. What other fire greatswords do I have, though? I actually think it's pretty neat how they incorporate the monster in the weapon. Yeah, no, I think that's definitely, like, the main reason why you would play this game. More than even just the hunting monsters. It's just, like, hunting monsters and turning them into weapons.
強さ
I
だ
think
け
it's
で
really
は
cool.
なく見た目も大事にしたいですよね。それでついつい悩んでしまう。お気持ちわかりますよ。
See, here's another fire weapon. I don't really like the look of it, though. I don't like the handle. Not the handle, the crossguard. The crossguard looks a little weird. Remind me of the Demon Slayers of Inuyasha. Which one? This one or the Bloodbath? Bloodbath does a ton of damage, though. Jesus. Its sharpness is terrible. Oh, yeah. Also a good weapon, but I don't know if I hunted demons and using their bones, etc. for weapons. The Rathalos doesn't look that bad. That looks like a pretty stereotypical, like, monster hunting weapon, in my opinion. My only issue with the, like, the greatswords in the game is that all of them look very... They just look all the same, in my opinion. They all look very similar with not much, like, actual difference. Like, now, obviously, there is differences. But, like, I feel like there's not, like, a ton of truly unique things. The Lewdrop tree tends to have pretty unique ones. But, like, all the fire ones are just basically giant pieces of bone, and that's it. Oh my god, hi Villa! How's it going? Yes. It looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. I should have made this instead of the... Apotheos. How do you even say that? I know it's just meant to be Apotheos. Apotheos? How do you see it? I don't even know. And a hammer's not a hammer. I do kind of prefer this, but something I don't understand is how this weapon actually works. I don't really understand the chaotic Gormagala weapons. Because they function differently than the... Man, that's so much damage. 66 dragon. Because the Greatsword, whose affinity changes when its wielders overcomes the frenzy. I don't really know how these work. It's French. Gabagool weapon. I don't really know how it works. I don't know how the Gormagala chaotic version functions. Because the chaotic variants have like a weird thing going on with them. I do think the Shamshir from Camilleos looks pretty cool. The Abyssal Eruption as well, honestly. You see what I mean? No, I don't really feel like it's a lot of good fire greatswords. Like, I just don't like the appearance of them. Going down for the day? That's good, that's good. Had dinner at a Brazilian steakhouse. Ooh! 30th anniversary at work, and they sponsored Jennifer. We could tag along. That's actually kind of cool, honestly. I feel like most places wouldn't do that. The Arcblade looks pretty cool. All the Astalos weapons just look amazing, in my opinion. But I feel like the only fire greatsword I actually like is the Bloodbath. But even then, I don't like how they did the top part of the weapon. Because they basically turn it into like a hook. I don't like that. It's meant to be a variant of the Armor Slayer, and the Armor Slayer, the real life equivalent of the Armor Slayer, there is actually a real life version of this like type of weapon. It's pretty rare and basically didn't see any actual service. But essentially there is a sword that at the tip of the sword, it like branches out slightly into a point, and the idea of it was that it was meant to be effective against armor, but it wasn't really. It was kind of a bad weapon because it took away the actual utility of a sword, which you could stab and slash with it. You can't really slash with the quote-unquote Armor Slayer. I don't recall what the real-life variant is referred to as, though, because there's a certain name for it. It's not called Armor Slayer. I'm just calling it Armor Slayer because of Fire Emblem. The Doomslayer sword in Doom Eternal? Yeah. But no, I feel like the only, like, in terms of, like, great swords, I do like the Malzeno tree. The Malzeno looks cool. The only issue is, like, all the great swords that I like are all dragon weapons. I don't need that many dragon weapons. It's like, I don't like this. This looks weird to me. I don't like this. That looks weird to me. I definitely don't like the Kazu weapon. I don't like this. I don't like this. That looks kind of cool, but it's a default weapon. There's nothing so like that in Dark Souls. Something similar, yeah. I do somewhat like this because I like the idea there's like several blades. It's almost like several like rows of fangs. But the issue is, being that this is a non-elemental weapon, it sucks. There is almost zero reason to use a weapon without an element in Monster Hunter. This one is okay, but the issue is it's status ailment. Status ailment is not good for great swords. I do kind of like this. This looks kind of cool. And same thing with this. This looks kind of cool as well. And I feel like this would be more fitting. And the issue, of course, is that it's a status ailment. It does poison damage. And that's not very useful. Also, Jesus, that sharpness is terrible. That's the only sharpness you get from that? What is this one? Really? That sharpness is god-awful. You hit with this weapon like 5 times and immediately it's blue. And that's a maxed out weapon. That's not good. Now the Astalos one, it's really over the top, but like this is something I can imagine from like so many games. That one's better. I also kind of like this because it kind of reminds me of like a giant scimitar, but how does sharpness work? Okay, so you see on the right side of my screen, there's like a little title that says sharpness in the about center middle, center right, and there you see there's like a image of a sword, and then there's like different colors. Each color represents a different level of sharpness, right? If you have a red level sharpness, your weapon is going to bounce off basically everything. The pry bar, yes. Orange, not very good. You're gonna bounce off basically anything that has any amount of like, any like slight bit of armor. Because you have to keep in mind, when you're fighting monsters, monsters tend to have like armor bits to them, or they have hide. Unless you're hitting like fur, your weapon's gonna bounce off. Yellow can probably hit most things, but it's gonna bounce off like armor and hard hide. Green and blue is when you start to be like better off, but generally speaking, you want a white bar at all times when you're higher level. percentages then? Yeah, basically. The best way to put it, every single time you attack with your weapon and you hit something, your sharpness goes down. And as time goes on, it'll, like, break the sharpness of it, and when you go down an echelon of color, your weapon is going to start doing less damage and also is more likely to bounce off certain parts of an enemy. And this is really important when you're fighting tougher enemies that have actual, like, armored hide. Like, for example, if you're fighting an Elder Dragon, Elder Dragons have a ton of armored hide. And you will bounce off basically everything if your sharpness is not up to tough. The best is, like, this, like, magenta, but most weapons won't have a lot of that. Most of the time you're dealing with white, and if you go into blue, you could be bouncing off of, like, Elder Dragons. Not very good. Yeah, I don't know, I think if I did make something that was fire, it's not gonna be a, not going to be a great sword. I do feel like the long swords also have some pretty good weapons. Though, like, I'm gonna be honest, what in the fuck is this? This thing looks god-awful. Because keep in mind, the way you're attacking with this, the blade is curved away from where you're attacking with it. I do like the True Devil Slicer. Design flaw, yeah. The Flaming Espinos weapon is pretty nice. Beyblade was a sword, yeah. Actually, you want to see a Beyblade? Hold on, hold on. You want to see a fucking Beyblade? That's a fucking Beyblade. Actually, it does really good element damage. Especially because, the dual blades, they do really good element damage overall. What do you mean this thing does fire damage? Is my... Why does the... Why? Okay. Ooh, the Scarlet Blade looks kind of nice. I do like that. Hail version with 65 damage. Kind of bad sharpness though, not gonna lie, but it has 30 affinity. More damage, more element damage and more affinity. That's actually really good. It looks kind of neat. God, the Barrier weapons just look so cool. I feel like a lot of the long swords look pretty nice, though. Got a sword breaker. Which is technically a real thing, but I didn't see much use either in real life. There is a proven record of an actual sword breaker, but it does not look like... Where was that? It does not look like this. The Chameleos tree has some cool looking weapons too. Mura's Legacy is pretty nice, but it's not that good actually. Has 40 affinity, but the only thing it's really going for it is its sharpness, and even then, it doesn't have any actual of the purple. Yeah, let's go for the Rathalos and Raytheon. I need a mantle either way. That is unfortunate. I think I might go for the pale version. I actually have more stuff to forge it with, so I just need to get a mantle. Mantle is going to be a master rank. This thing is going to fucking annihilate me, by the way. This is an Elder Dragon. Where's the Rathalos? No, I guess it isn't actually considered an Elder Dragon. Dragon. Dragon D's, even. What's the highest chance to get a mantle? It is the same, so technically speaking, carves. Because I have three attempts from the carves.
ご用件をどうぞ。クエストリストはこちらです。
See, do I have any... Rathalos and a Tigrex there, but... Ooh, a gold Raytheon. Silver Rathalos as well. I can't remember if the silver gives the same stuff as the regular, though. So I don't know if that's worth it, try and kill. I mean, I'm needed eventually, because I need it for the upgrade that I want, but... So, best bet... What? I should do the follow request. I do have a Rathalos here. Okay, this is when things are actually gonna be hard. Bring some friends with me. Eat some foods, okay. I don't remember... Okay. Ankle. I do remember one of... I think it was Hanoa that I'd like to bring along with the hunting horn. I want to say it was Purane that I used. I think I changed her weapon to like something else as well. Probably Charge Blade, if I had to guess. And I need a good dragon weapon. Probably the Charge Blade, honestly. I think the Charge Blade's my best one, because this is a maxed out weapon. It's also a Rathalos, which... Actually, since it's a Rathalos, I'm not sure I want to use that. It's a flying dragon. I'm not going to have many opportunities with such a heavy weapon. We'll see. This is a master rank, so I definitely want to actually be prepared for this. Alrighty, this is probably gonna be rough. Because unlike everything else I've been doing today, this is actually a hard fight. I've only been fighting, like, high rank monsters. This is a master rank. And it's afflicted, too. So I do actually want to be prepared for this. He is in 13, let me grab that. Did you eat a meal? I had a food a while ago. I probably should eat again, honestly. You have a snack or something? Might as well do some research. The reason why some things are glowing is because of... What was Lucky Light? I had a, I made myself a burrito. Where it is... Can you spawn up here? Oh, you can. The reason why some things are like glowing red is because I'm doing an afflicted monster, and what affliction means is basically this is like the endgame content, the after story content of Sunbreak, the DLC. So you spend it basically going around fighting stronger and stronger monsters. The same things, they just have more HP, more defense, etc. According to this, the Vithius turtle is up here. And I'm calling it the Vithius turtle because this turtle stops you from dying one time. Got this puppet spider. No, I think that's everything I can have in my helpful cage right now, right? Oh, I can have one more. Earth's Blessing, yes. Okay, so the only thing I would ever like, I have to go into the underground to do that. Rathalos is going over here. Oh damn, the spider monster just left. Could have possibly had them fight each other, but too late now. Okay, I've gotten some buffs now. For those that do not know much about Monster Hunter. The thing, what I'm doing right now is I'm going around collecting permabuffers and also helpers. Basically what they do is permabuffers, the little like glowy like bugs that I'm collecting, grant permanent buffs for this fight. They go away after you finish hunting the monsters, you have to recollect them. It gives things like extra stamina,
見つけたわよ
more health, defense.
はっせい見つけたぞ
攻め込みましょう。
見事なサポートだ 怒り浸透といったところか
I need to focus these. Okay, cool. I got all my buffs up. Oh no, that was terrible timing. Ah, fuck.
注意して気をつけろ
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
回復しますか。
感謝する 攻撃にされているぞ大丈夫か
早めの治療お薬が必要ですか。
順調ね攻撃に備えて仕掛けてくるぞ
That's not good. I'm coalesced right now, that's not
頼
good.
りになるわね
I didn't even break the fucking...
逃がさないわよ
That was not a good show. To be fair, it is a Rathalos though. Rathalos is pretty difficult. Oh yeah, the Rathalos and the Ragnar Hidachi did actually fight.
Yes いい調子だわだな
What are you doing? Get this buff
回
really
復した
quick.
ぞ助かったわ
I pressed the wrong button. Wait, no I didn't. I don't... Okay, well I dodged right into that. That's unfortunate.
いや
お怒りのご様子。
モンスターの動きに注意だ何か仕掛けてくるわ
I...
注意だ優しいわね
Don't stun me. Thank you. Ow.
早めに直した方がいいぞ
いってらっしゃい。
And I got the debuff because I didn't do enough damage. For fuck's sake. The moment I move towards it, it decides... Okay, can you stop?
先行玉を使うぞ
こうです。
God, the fucking hail.
血が踊るわ
I'm stuck. I can't do anything about that. I'm stuck in a corner, please.
もう大丈夫です。
助かったわ。燃えてきた。こっちだよ。
That I feel like shouldn't have hit me, but
質のいい特産品だな。
ホムラよ、力を。
I honestly don't even know what it did to me. My sharpness is really bad.
手加減しないわよ。
Of course he would do that.
もう大丈夫だ。優しいのね。
頼りになりますね。
気持ちを沈めて。
Please let me sharpen.
手加減なしです。
この技にかける。お仕置きよ。追いかけるわよ。
しますかね。
やっ。砥石さん、お願いね。いい砥石を使っているな。
大事ですよね。
Where did the Rathalos go? Rathalos just went up here. Okay.
お願いね。
I think actually the marionette spider can be useful right here. Oh, actually, they're just gonna make this really easy. Never mind. Question mark.
おびき寄せて。モンスターの動きに注意だ。
お怒りのご様子。
For fuck's sakes.
さあ、今こそ総流を。助かったわ。感謝する。私の意のままよ。そいつは任せた。
コーです。
最高のお供だ。
How are you hitting the fucking
容
dragon?
赦しません。
順調ね。 秘伝の総流を見せてくれ。
思いのままでしたね。
総流始めるわね。
お任せしますね。
いいタイミングだ。さあ頼むぞ。
好機です。お覚悟。
Really?
素晴らしい総流だったぞ。血が踊るわ。きついのが行くわよ。 りになるわね。
I didn't even know he was talking. Get down here.
血が踊るわ。やっ。
Can I move, please?
標的にされているぞ。無理急いで治療するんだ。優しいのね。助かりました。行くわよ。
Wow. Glad that happened like that did.
しばしお待ちを。注意だ。
And I'm stunned. So I'm gonna die now. 助かったわ。 Man, I fucking hate flying enemies.
さすが私のお供。標的にされているぞ。一点。攻撃に備えて。何か仕掛けてくるわ。仕掛けてきました。攻撃ですよ。
And I'm stunned again.
用具生物を使う。追い出さないわよ。
I actually don't really know what I need. I know I need a lash.
私も武器も。
So I kind of need to break his tail, but
ピカピカにいたしましょう。さすが。
kind of easier said than done, honestly. You gonna eat like I am asking you to? Wow, okay. I'm gonna die by fire. Because I just got like randomly stunned twice for some reason. Excuse me? That did not connect. I refuse to believe that connected. Really?
すまない。少し手間取った。一歩前進ね。破竹の勢いですね。攻撃に備えてくるぞ。手加減なしです。 参ります。手加減なしだ。締めてあげる。
Every single time I do my fucking element discharge.
注意して。気をつけろ。ついのが行くわよ。
攻め込みましょう。容赦しません。
You turn. Okay.
頼りになるわね。行くわよ。
Man, I'm stunned again. Jesus, the amount of stuns you get from this guy is crazy.
攻撃にかかってくる。モンスターの動きに注意だ。狙われてるわよ。大丈夫か。やっ。これ締めてあげる。
Wow, despite that fully hitting, it didn't actually do much.
何か仕掛けてくるわ。仕掛けてくるぞ。標的にされているぞ。 無理するなよ。助かったわ。助かったわ。ひれ伏しなさい。早めに直した方がいい。大丈夫。
No.
まだ移動したじゃない。手加減しないわよ。
Fucking fighting there out of all places is really not good anyway. Let's get this buff really fast. Won't last very long, but it's okay. Okay, game. Thanks for not sprinting like I told you to sprint. Hey. Really surprised we didn't get that off. Oh my god, this fucking fight.
磨くわよ。
武具の手入れは大事ですよね。
研ぎ方にも無駄がないね。ドカンといっちゃう。起爆準備できてる。爆弾を置いたぞ。
クエスト
Did it
達
just
成まで
immediately run away?
もう
Oh,
バ
it's
テてるの？
capturable now, okay. I have to exit him soon. Come back!
到着。一息つこうか。
どうしましょうか。
常時集中を切らさぬように共にクエストを成功させよう。
Right, I forgot. You're not allowed to go past that for some fucking reason. Certainly a choice to not allow.
それ。これは価値がありそうだ。
見つけましたね。
Don't roar.
感謝する。優しいのね。モンスターの動きに注意だ。標的にされているぞ。
狙われています。
大丈夫。
ご無理をな
ダメだ
さらず。。
私がついている。やっ。もらった。せい。
モンスターにご注意。
頼りになるわね。回復したぞ。
感謝します。
助かったわ。
手加減なしです。
力を。自立しなさい。助かったわ。せい。
There we go, at the tail too.
燃えてきた。よし、いいぞ。さあ。さあ。ふん。はあ。さあ。やっ。さすが私のお供。やっ。悪く思わないでね。
Okay, that was
もう終わり。
a bit more difficult than I would like to
日
admit,
々
but
精進あるのみ。今日の経
I
験
don't
を
really
糧
fight
と
them
し
very
よう。
often, to be fair. Mostly using a weapon that I would not really consider myself amazing with to begin with.
取るわよ。
Bowing. Got the Afflicted Dire Scale, that's useful. Throw it in the sack, okay. I know I needed the Lash. I don't know what else I needed though.
"私まだまだ強くなれそうです。
Oh yeah, I had the Fleece Rope too. I forgot about that. So I actually got extra things I wasn't necessarily going to get. Give me an extra fell wing.
はいはい、加工屋はこちら。
What was I making?
作りますか？鍛えますか？
Longsword. Oh, it's the fucking mantle that I need. That's gross. I'm gonna have to be fighting. I'm gonna have to fight this thing so many times. It's not gonna be funny. This is gonna take me a while to get. That's a 3% drop rate, and it took me how long to kill that thing? It took for like 30 minutes.
それではまた。
Let's go for something else. I think I need water. Yeah, I only need a water weapon. I only have one. That's my greatsword. And greatsword is not useful for every fight. I know the one thing I do want to make is dual blades, because I know there is a dual blade that is water that I wanted. Which is... Was it the Sacred Espadas? What are they called? Yes, it is. This is the guild tree ones. There is some really cool looking dual blades in here, honestly. What I like most about the dual blades, though, is that the... Oh, I have... What I like most about the dual blades, though, is that the dual blades, some of them come in a status plus a damage variant, which is pretty cool. I don't really think I need those. I mean, they look cool, but I don't think I need those. I want to make these. So I can make that, but my issue is I need a wyvern gem. I don't remember exactly how to get wyvern gems. I know you can get them from monsters in general, but I don't remember... Is it just any kind of... No, because there's a Phaean. I can get it from the Barith. A Kezu. No fucking thanks. I'm not fighting a Kezu. So these are large wyvern gems for the master rank, so I need to fight a high rank then. This is something it would be better off for me to hunt while I'm hunting something that's a high rank. Because high rank monsters give me the wyvern gems. Might be a good idea to fight Asiloses. Because I know I want a lot of Asilos stuff. Because I do really like the Astalos skill tree. Oh, but the issue is, I think, isn't Astalos only Master Rank? Yeah, I don't think... I don't really think that we'd fight a ton of...
納得いくまでゆっくり選んでくださいね。時間はいくらでもありますから。
I can make this for now, just because I have nothing else to turn it into anyway. What's the Astalos version of Longsword? There apparently isn't one. Also, I don't know how to get this. I don't know what this is. Probably need to kill Apex stuff, but I don't really fight. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm just gonna make the divider. If I want to make the pure sword, I'll just make it later.
Bugu は狩猟の要ですからね。じっくり考えてください。やるぞ。毎度あり。
Yeah, I don't think you can fight a high-rank Astalos. I think Astalos is... Master rank only, yeah. Maybe fight Mitsune a bit more? Oh no, I don't think Mitsune drops... Yeah, it drops its own water orb. Nagakugas are kinda annoying to fight, I don't feel like that. Tobi Takachis are also in the same boat. Maybe the Somnicath? Might be good to fight those, honestly. Let's do that, because I think I do kind of want some stuff from the Somnicath. I don't know if I need anything from it, or items. I didn't check what it was weak to. Lightning. So I don't have my dual blades. Actually, what gives the best chance of the Wyvern gem from it? Is it just chance-based? 1% carve rate, but broken part reward. With 3% chance from carving a... Is there areas? Maybe I'll just look up what the highest chance of getting it is. Yeah, best way to farm. Double Diablos hunt. Can progress that far. People were saying the Diablos one with breaking everything. So we'll try a single hunt. What's the Diablos week 2? Ice and don't know if I have anything that's particularly good. Because I almost feel like breaking everything with this weapon is a better idea. Because I will be doing more damage overall. Or like more part damage. Well, it's still partially weak to the axe. It's not hyper, but like it'll still do decent damage. I need a mantle. That's fucked. Let's try. I'll do the double Diablo.
ご用件をどうぞ。どのクエストになさいますか？ご分を。
Not like the greatest idea. And then capture both. Do this hunt, and then that will be it for tonight.
楽しくなりそうね。
It is high rank though, so this will be a little bit easier.
さてと。
I have kind of thought about maybe I should. I wanted the wire bug.
会いたかったわ。
Guy getting behind it, or it's Sony. Oh, okay, it hit me with the tail end of that. That's kind of. Could you stop being slightly out of my range? Kind of cool.
言うこと聞きなさい。 れでおしまい。
Luckily, doing this will get me a ton
総流
of
始めるわ
possible
ね。
wyvern gems.
決まったわね。やっはっやっはっはっやっはっまだまだこれからじ
If
ゃな
I
い。
do get a wyvern gem, I'll probably just pull it quits. I was kind of hoping. I was trying to dodge, but I couldn't move at all.
頼りになるわね。何か仕掛けてくるわ。
Excuse me?
お仕置きよ。
Really?
逃がさないわよ。手加減しないわよ。
No, that's terrible.
願いね。
What are you doing?
さすが私のお供。
I was kind of hoping you would. Can you hit this, please?
攻撃に備えて。
Thank you.
引っかかったわね。助かったわ。
I didn't know it was possible for them to fall asleep on this.
Eh? さすがは。
You just made the other one fall asleep early?
注意して。
Oh, time to capture.
罠仕掛けたわよ。
Please attack me. Thank you.
罠
Fuck.
にはまったわ。 砥石さん、お願いね。もらうわ。最高。
Oh, you're below me. How do I get... Just hit that fucking spider on accident. Damn it. Jesus. Ah, you bitch. You can charge again? Charge that way. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you asshole. Really? Hello, Xander. Nice to have you here. Oh, you.
まだまだこれからじゃない。今のうちね。せっ。おっ。到着。
Hope you're doing well today. I am currently farming for some wyvern gems. It's going fine. I haven't died, so I guess there's that. How did that miss me? What? Oh, that's gonna work. Yeah.
罠が発動したわ。はあ。
Ah. Here's where to see Ryzen's default game zoom now. I didn't even know you could switch it around. Is it better having it like really? Oh, that's. Oh, I'm fine.
はあ。
Really should have used a different weapon for this fight. Yeah, mine zoomed all the way out. How? What? How did that not hit me? This is a mistake. It's okay. I'm only in high rank. Yeah, I didn't even know you could zoom it out.
頼りになるわね。
Oh, I fell asleep.
私も武器も
Thank you,
美し
the
くないと。
friends. Nice, nice. Oh, thank you for following. That means a lot to me. No, 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 no way.
もう少しで枯れそうね。罠を置いたわ。罠にはまったわ。
I think it zoomed out a bit, which helps me see better what's I mean, that makes sense. That's perfectly reasonable. I'm sure having it zoomed out is, like, a lot better. Did I get a wyvern gem? No. Not a single one. That's unfortunate. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, apparently I never did all the dingo quests. Just camera setting. Oh yeah. Play things always, and now that I played on Room, realized I couldn't do that. But I enjoyed the close perspective. I think it definitely depends on the game. Like, some games, like, perspective means a lot. I could see having a better distance in this game being very beneficial, just because everything you're fighting is just so big. Nothing is the same size as you, so... Long wishlist? I mean, honestly... It's like... It's honestly only a couple of things, I feel. MMOs and raids help zooming out. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it definitely depends on the game. I wanted to...
Hey, いらっしゃい。なんなりとどうぞ。
That's not even the right tree.
どうします？
I wanted to make these, but this stupid wyvern gem is stopping me. I have everything else, I just don't have this stupid wyvern gem from high rank.
頑張ってくださいね。
A part of me kind of gets annoyed at having to do lower end quests. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to explain it. Also, I really need to have I want to use the hammer against the Diablos because it's just more effective. Who is it? Not here. They drop large ones, though, is the issue. I need regular ones. I need regular wyvern gems. Unless this here is a regular wyvern gem, but I don't know what this is. Looks like it might just be, like, scrap of some kind. The Diablos... Just, like, well, I guess just killing them as fast as possible would be better, wouldn't it? They don't actually have a broken part reward. I think I was confusing that with this. Yeah, broken part reward. Elected Direhard one is the last one? Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, what were the Diablos weak to? I think it was Dragon or something else. I'll do one more quest. Ice, actually. do have this. Or I could... I don't know if I want to use a sword and shield against... I definitely feel like the... Insect Glaive is better against the Diablos than the Sword and Shield. Just because of how hard it's going to be to hit like anything with the length of it. Oh, I tripled. Right now I thought it was in line.
クエストリストはこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
Did I already... Back to Wilds again? You missed Spiral Slash already? Spiral Slash is so fun. I won't even lie. Guess I'll do Fighter. So I think evading would also function towards... Is wound attacks. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting Wilds. I did play the like early access beta, but I didn't get to really enjoy it very much because my computer at the time was unable to run it. And so I basically got to kill the first boss or the first monster, and that's the only thing I got to do because my game refused to work after that. So like, legitimately, immediately what happened after the first monster was killed, my game just completely stopped working. Now, to be fair, WoW's early access was, like, legitimately some of the worst optimization possible. Not play WoWs for a long amount of time. What am I doing? Yeah, it was weird. Like, I should have recorded what was happening. After I killed the first monster in the early access or beta, whatever it actually was, the game essentially, it would work momentarily. And then suddenly the menus would stop working and they would start glitching, and then the game would just crash. It was weird. I could totally run it now because I upgraded my computer since then. That was bad. Yeah, it was very bizarre. Hello? Oh, there you are. Also, do I not have... I don't. Ow. Good. Oh my god, please. I thought I had the duel. I forgot how annoying giant hitboxes are in this game. Yeah, I don't... It was very weird. I, like... Oh! Excuse me, I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? How?
何か仕掛けてくるわ
Genuinely, how did that hit me? Oh, do I even have enough time to get this all the way to the other side of the map?
始めるわね
Diablos, can you... No? Oh, okay. Sure. Just don't, I guess.
いい調子だわ
Super lingering boxes at times, yeah. It's kind of why I don't like fighting them, if I'm being honest.
我ながら完璧私の意のままよ 決まったわね手加減しないわよ
Sharpen my sword really quick. Huh.
ドカンといっちゃう起爆準
This is why I like having my, Palicos and Palamute on having sleep attacks. It's just so convenient.
切れ味を戻すわ
Might as well just do this again, I guess. Because this weapon doesn't have very good sharpness, not gonna lie. But to be fair, none of them tend to have very good sharpness. That's gonna hit me. I need to hit his face a little bit more.
助かったわ
That was trying to... Oh. I don't even know why I was doing that, honestly. Yeah, I think my... This isn't the correct Kinsect. Why is my Kinsect wrong? That's gonna hurt. Ooh, I dodged it.
くわよ。
Why is my Kinsect wrong? I definitely didn't change that. I wonder if because I... Yeah, why does it have my default one equipped? What? Bizarre. I don't actually know what's, like, good or bad when it comes to them. It's still really cool. Why is this not giving me the double? That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's... I didn't restock my stuff. How did that not count as bouncing? Oh. Okay. Okay, things are missing. Alright, let's hope I get a Wyvern gem from that. No, I barely collected any spirit bugs. 5% on the capture reward, so when I got 2 captures, I think the target reward could also give it. Nope. To be fair, it's what, like a 7.5% chance capturing 2? I feel like I could give them this thing better sharpness, not gonna lie. Is this thing fully upgraded? May not be. It's not, okay. But I need deflected fangs that I don't have any of. Alrighty. Well, that was pretty fun, honestly. I had never really played Monster Hunter on stream before, so, but I had fun. Kind of wish I had gotten the items that I needed, but I mean, I made some new weapons that I didn't have before, so now I actually have a selection of stuff. I do want to figure out what is going on with my Kinsect. This Kinsect feels wrong. It is the assist type. So why was I not getting... It's because the Kinsect level was too low? I don't... Maybe... Wait. Maybe Diablos only gives... No, that doesn't make any sense. Because the entire point of the assist Kinsect is that you get 2 powders whenever you grab the... whenever the Kinsect works. So I don't really know why I didn't... I don't know why that didn't work in my favor. That's... Because I was only getting 1 thing of Kinsect extract from the Diablos. Maybe they only give 1? But the entire purpose of this type of Kinsect is to get 2 at once. That's kind of weird. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. Anyway, that being said, I did have some fun tonight, and surprisingly I got a decent amount of followers tonight and support, considering I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise out of all things. It's not even like, I'm not even playing Worlds or Wilds, which got much higher reception, and then Wilds being the most recent game. The fact that I'm playing Rise and had this many people show up is kind of surprising. But, thank you for everyone that did show up. I really appreciate it. And those that, you know, gave bits and also followed. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm glad I played tonight, because I was originally going to stream Silent Hill for the room, but I was struggling to kind of get my brain into doing that, and so I decided to play something more chill instead, and I think this was a good choice. And to avoid having this ad break hit anyone and me say goodbye during the ad break, I'm going to say bye now. You guys have a good night. Stay safe. I really appreciate you guys stopping by.